Hello, and welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. You may be wondering, what is up with this screen? I am also wondering. I I loaded the game up yesterday to like check volume levels and make sure that the everything was set up ready for the stream. I loaded it up today for the second time. I put the time in and it just came up with this screen saying, hang on. So this is how we're starting, I guess. Oh, thank you for the glasses. I can actually read properly now. Thank you. Yeah, I was preparing. I was not prepared. I should have been prepared. I know how meta this game can get. I should have known there would be stuff like before the menu. I should have expected it and I was still taken by surprise. Oh, Nemaribuka! Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I don't know what is up with this. I just put the time in and it just came up with, hang on. Oh, before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. I am. It wanted me to do the settings. I am doing the settings. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. I feel like it probably does, because I know the previous one definitely read from the computer's clock at some point, but you know what, it's fine. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Ooh. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Okay. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I haven't even started it. Yeah, I've only seen the menu. Nice. Here we go. Welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I am so excited to play this game because the original, the Stanley Parable, I played it back when it came out in 2013, which is almost 9 years ago now. And I had no idea that there was going to be an Ultra Deluxe version of it. I didn't know this was being released until it came out and everyone started talking about it, and I was like, wait, why is everyone suddenly talking about the Stanley Parable again? But as soon as I realized that they've added new content as well, they've basically remastered the entire old game to like bring it up to date and then added a bunch of new content as well. And as soon as I found that out, I was like, well, I've got to get it. I've got to have it, haven't I? I need to. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh no, where's my water? Oh no. Oh, I haven't even opened this water bottle yet. Get to hear it open. If I can actually open it, there we go. Oh dear, Cat God 9. I know. When I looked up when it was released, I was like, there's no way that came out 9 years ago. There's no way. But then when you think about it too, Gangnam Style's 10 years old. Oh, I need to stop thinking of time. It's making me feel old. Anyway, I am so excited to play this because I love this game so much, and I'm so excited to replay it again because I actually have the go outside achievement, which is to not play the game for 5 years in the original game, and I got that achievement legitimately. I genuinely waited 5 years to get it. Actually, I think it was 7 because I forgot. I forgot about it for a while, and then it was like, I think it was 2020. I was like, hold on, I haven't played the Stanley Parable in a bit. I could probably get that achievement. So yeah, I do that. And I've heard that this game has an achievement which is the same but for 10 years, and I'm going to get that one legitimately as well. I'm going to set an alarm in my phone calendar for 2032, and I am going to get the 10-year achievement. I do not have the Tuesday achievement yet because I refuse to cheat. And I know a lot of people got it by like setting the game clock to like the start of the day and then the end of the day and letting it tick over, but I refuse to do that. I am waiting until I have a Tuesday free, and then I am going to set it up and get the achievement the proper way. I'm gonna make sure I do it. But yeah, either way, it's new stuff, new thing, same but different. I am so excited. I've missed Stanley. Here we go. Begin the game. The end is never the end is never the end is never the... Oh, I'm so excited.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Stanley!
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Stanley.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Oh, Stanley!
And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy, and so am I.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Also,
Something
hello,
that would
you did
forever
arrive at the perfect
change
time. I just
Stanley.
started.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Wonder what happens if I don't step out the office. I feel like there may be dialogue. Mono, hello! Yes, I've literally just started. I have clicked start. I have not even exited the office yet. You've joined at the perfect time. You are definitely not too late. Anyway, here we go. Where is everyone?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How strange. I've got a floaty. This feels super floaty to move around. Like I kind of drifty. It's cool. But right, I think I am going to do what the narrator says because he is a very good narrator. And he deserves to be listened to. So I guess I'm going to the meeting room. Here we go. Oop. Yep, nobody in there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He did, because Stanley is good. He's a good lad. He does what he's told. And I'm very proud of him.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let's have a look at this. The meeting schedule. Oh, I like We're Broke Wednesday. We've got Marketing Mondays, Termination Tuesdays, We're Broke Wednesday. Thursdays just mergers. And then Friday is Pranking Floors meeting. Nice. Financial Panic meeting. I like that one. What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about the meeting. Hey, but office party? Wait, when is that office party? Office party at 4 p.m. on a Friday. I'll be there. The box is too small. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Huh. Nice. Right, what else have we got here? Hello. Tomorrow. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Oh, deep. Right, the targets are to push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Dice graphs? Oh, 40 times as wide? Yeah, that's not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize papers. Ah, hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Oh, I love this. I love this. Yeah, from what I've heard, this game is everything from the first game, the original game, that's all in here, but it's been upgraded to be like, to look fancy and stuff. It's been modernized, but it's also got more stuff added to it. So it's just an upgrade, really. Oh, the synergizing of core global something value paradigms. Ah, I see. That makes so much sense. Number of slides on this slide. What is hot? Profits? Teenagers? No. That's kind of worrying that it says what is hot and then points to teenagers. I'm like, Maybe could have worded that a bit better. We need... I don't know what that says. We need something less reviews. 402 plus 405. What to get rid of? Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. I do too. We need the death sport. It's very important. Oh yeah, it just says more and it's crossed out. I see. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Okay. Teenagers, size of demographic, space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. Okay, 1. No more bins or trash cans. 2. Renaming of the ideas bin. 3. Firing of me. I see, right. I think we've... Hey! Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. I think we've looked at these synergized graphs for enough. I just love looking around and seeing how they've upgraded everything. This is so cool. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I am unique because I am Stanley. There's the broom closet. Nice.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, I guess I gotta. Because I am a well-behaved employee who always does the right thing. Executive bathroom? Can I go in there? Ooh. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. There's extreme bathrooms. Okay, yeah, this sure is a bathroom. Right, where is my boss? Where is my boss's secretary? Not here. Oh, the beige pages. Hello?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Who could have done such a
What
thing?
he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, there's no way I could know that, so I can't really do anything here, can I?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. 2845.
2845.
Yet incredibly, by
Wow.
simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
Wow.
happened to input the correct code.
Stanley
by
is
sheer
so
luck.
smart and also
Amazing.
lucky.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Uh-huh. Oh my. This doesn't look like work anymore. I guess I'm going down. Maybe Stanley automatically knew the numbers because of
Descending deeper into the
buttons he
building,
input.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
How mysterious.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
I wonder what would happen if I just went straight back up. I wanna just follow everything properly the first time around.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I see. Well, I guess I gotta, huh? I'm well behaved. I'm definitely not mind controlled.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Doing
television
this of my
screens.
own volition.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Did he? I think he did. The strength. What does that say? Employee observation protocol. Haha. I guess I've got to push button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wow. I've already forgotten what Stanley was. I think it's 427. I think I'm 427. So mine is like right there in the middle. Hey, look! It's Stanley's office right in the middle. Without Stanley in it, because Stanley here. Right, who's the... Oh, there's a glitchy one and a fired one. I want to see what they look like. They look very boring. Never mind. Button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, there's been a couple who have been fired, actually.
No.
Did they find the truth?
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
No,
it was
not
unthinkable.
a chance. This is definitely
Wasn't
just
it?
Stanley.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
It is time to dismantle the controls once and for all. It is triple meta. It's like this Stanley and then this narrator and then playing Stanley and also narrating. Well, there's also a narrator. What am I talking about? It's fine. I'm going to. Oh god. Off! No mind control. No. Not on my watch. I mean, not on Stanley's watch.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
We did it? The freedom means nothing.
He had won.
Yeah, I won
He
the
had
game. There we
defeated the
go.
machine.
Stream's over.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
It's not
Freedom
over.
was mere moments away.
Please don't leave.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
So many questions.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
No
he
answers.
realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Oh.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
Stanley.
what to do.
You're
or how to
free.
Whatever
You did
life
it. Oh,
he
thank you for
lives,
the hydrate. I'll
it
have a
will
drink while
be
this is happening.
his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Freedom.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Freedom.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Aww.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, Stanley. Is he really free with that voice in his head? That is true. Oh, achievement unlocked. Beat the game. And I also got another achievement for getting my first achievement. I love this. Right, let's do that again. I am back in my office. There are too many mysteries afoot here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ooh. Also, hello! Welcome. Can you close it? No, the office door closes automatically. Oh, I guess, like, if you start it and then just shut the door and just stay in there. Yeah. Man, it's been so long since I played this. I am so excited to go through it again. Try and remember everything I did before. I know there's the thing about, like, the little quest line for clicking on door 430. I might do that next time. But now, I think, Stanley is going to cause problems on purpose.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Joke's on you. Stanley did not do that, because Stanley is free and not under any mind control.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire.
Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Also, Addie, hello! Good evening. How's it going? Ugh. There we go. Stanley is a free elf. I love the employees lounge. Here we go.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to
Look at
spend
it.
a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It's so nice.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yes. Also, hi to Mochi as well, and Aldo, and everyone else I've missed. Haru,
Yes,
Chimera.
really worth it being here in
I'm
the
so
room.
sorry, I'm missing everyone in chat
Room
because
so
I'm just
utterly
like,
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
There's a vending
Really
machine
worth it.
too, and a plant, and a table, and some mugs. There's so much to admire here.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Wow, the
It's
narrator is
possible
so rude.
that this is why everyone left.
Narrator is so rude. See, I knew there was a reason we weren't listening to the narrator this time. That is completely uncalled for.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No, I didn't. Because I am not under your mind control. Look at these mugs, too. We've got a #1 dad mug. We've got, I think that's I love mom mug. I don't know what that other one is. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't jump in this. I just want to jump over the table and have a look at the other mug. And that one just says fuel. Nice. Anyway, I guess we should probably continue. That one says coffee nut. Right, anyway, that
But
was a
at
nice
last,
detour.
he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh, why is the dialogue cutting off? That doesn't seem right. I feel like the dialogue is cutting off before it reaches the end. I hope it's not going to be like that the whole time. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
No, it's like it's cutting off when I'm not even moving as well. This is so sad. I hope it doesn't stay like this for the whole thing. I may have to like restart the game if that's the case. And hope that it works. Caution, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Thankfully I'm not lying, so I don't have to stop. I shall never stop. Ooh. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of the cargo lift is $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift and dying is $5,000. Danger, vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. Cool.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Thank you for the cheers.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh, I forgot I could...
Someone you've forgotten about.
What?
Really?
Haha!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Gotcha.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Gotcha.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
What if I don't want to see something
Look,
beautiful?
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
What if I want to see
Give me
something
a
ugly?
chance.
Danger. Danger everywhere. That's a useful sign. Cargo! Operator's manual. Hell yeah. Warning, do not stand on this side of fence. Oops. No buckets past this point. Is there a bucket? Is there a bucket here? I gotta find a bucket.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Ah.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I didn't.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
No, he
walked
didn't.
through the red door.
No, he didn't. Shut up. He did not.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I like this one.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let
Absolutely.
me stop you.
Absolutely.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out
Yes.
specifically for you?
This was
Do
so
you not
worth
think I
it.
put a lot of time into that?
This
Because
is what I
did.
wanted.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
I wanted
Help
freedom.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Like a skill
Work
tree.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I mean, I just don't like
Tell you
being
what,
told what to
Let me
do.
take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Just,
There we go. A third option.
Just don't
This
tell me what
already
to
feels
do,
leaps
and it'll be
ahead of where
fine.
we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
no, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real
Thank you for the
critical
hydrate.
feedback here.
I mean, I don't know. That didn't feel like a real choice to me. No, see, the hydrate is a suggestion, and then I choose to take that suggestion because I like you guys. I'm also not drinking water, I'm drinking Monster, so take that. But yeah, see, he said there he's offering more choices, but when you think about it, it was not actually a choice. It was just the illusion of choice, because no matter which door you go through, you will always end up in this room. So it wasn't actually a real choice at all, so I'm going to give it a 1. It's terrible.
I mean, I can understand if
Terrible.
you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yeah,
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
You did ask for my honest opinion.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Thank you for the
Let's
head,
take a look.
Fatsu. Hello. Oop. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Who's winning? Good old Neil is winning. Followed by Skid, Nicho Nacho, and Vola. I think they cheated. There's no way you can complete it in that amount of time. Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. I'm under a dead rat on the leaderboards. Nice. Why not ask some friends for help? Wow! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to drink more Monster. There it is, look, this is your superior, a dead rat. Wow. Yeah, I've got a feeling this leaderboard may not be legit, but either way, I'm gonna beat that dead rat. I'm going to jump up into, what number was it? 9,000 and somethingth place. Yeah, there's no way you could clear it in 2 seconds. Right, I am going to jump into 9,327th place. You watch me. I'm going this way. See, again? The illusion of choice. He says he gives me a choice. This is not a choice.
Now, would you say that competitive
the exact
leaderboard
same
helped
place.
you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Okay, I will have water as well, I promise. But I can beat a rat. I can do this. Anyway, leaderboard, pretty sure it's rigged. So it's still not great, but I will give it a 2, because he is trying here, I think. He is trying his best.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh, God.
And now would be a lovely opportunity
Oh,
to give
God,
it some
here it is.
playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Ah, here it is.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very
Nice.
meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands
Those
of
flames
family
look
life.
nice.
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only
Here we
becomes
go.
clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4 hours, here
so
we
why
go.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Right, you
Be
got
sure
it.
to keep notes on your experience.
What if you don't care about the baby exactly? It's not a real baby, it's just annoying. It's just a cardboard cutout with a very annoying sound
heartless
effect.
Bastard.
Therefore,
Did you do
goodbye.
it because you hate babies or purely to
Goodbye.
spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Look,
I'm not even going to try.
buddy, I've been
I'm
trying to
out.
tell you.
I'm out. I'm done.
Just don't
It's
tell me
over.
what to do,
Thank
and we'll
you
be
for
fine.
playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Wow, there's no need
Just
to have a
ease the pain.
tantrum.
Let's see. What do
That's
we
what
have
babies
here?
do.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
There we go. They really made it the most annoying it possibly could be. I do kind of want to do that at some point. I want to do the whole 4 hours, but it's not going to be right now. Right now is for exploring.
Aha! Fascinating.
Is
What do you
this
think this game is
Firewatch?
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Is this Firewatch?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep
I was
tower,
expecting
perhaps for
Minecraft.
some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the
Wow.
experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this
I'm
game,
pretty
Stanley.
sure that's-
And it seems there's even more.
I'm pretty sure that's not
outward
the
and see what
story
else is out
you're
there.
meant to take from Firewatch. I think this is Firewatch. I've never actually played it myself, so I don't know for sure if it is, but I think it is. Like, the art style and the look of it makes me think of the things I've seen about Firewatch before, and I know the basic premise of it. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, Space Puffs. But I've never actually played it myself. Can I turn the light on? Nope. Okay, well, I guess we are exploring. There's a... Wait, I want to have another look in here as well. Because seeing, like, Wyoming as well reminded me. Yeah, volunteer as a lookout. Peace, solitude, the great outdoors. There's a raccoon! That's cute. That's cute. Dig it. Yep, national forests. Supplies for something. For two something. Singular mind. Oh yeah, there's the logo too. I see. Oh, a little smiley face posted as well. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Wait, I don't think I... Oh, I went the absolute most wrong way I could. Amazing. We're off to a great start. Also, hi Goliath, how's it going? Bottle of Clorox, it probably is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm going down into the forest.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What can't be?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into
No!
that thing.
This is exactly
That
what
big,
I was
open,
telling you
just
about.
wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No!
Preferably something with walls.
No.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No, I do not like that idea. No, let me out!
Okay,
No!
I think this will be just the thing.
No!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I
Rocket
had
League,
in mind.
no!
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
You're
Now,
gonna put me in
this
Rocket
is
League without a
game
car?
design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Are you really putting me in Rocket League without a car? Wow.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Oh
I
my
think
God.
it's sports
Oh my
ball.
God.
Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases
Oh
and do
my
a
God.
touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
No, that
Okay,
sounds
Stanley,
terrible.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh god, hi. I think this ball is slightly too large for me. I think I need a car. Although I guess, I mean, there's nobody else here. Do I want to score orange or blue?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I
I'm
have
gonna go
a
orange.
thought. And I realize I'm not a
I'm gonna
sportsologist,
go
but
orange.
if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple
Oh,
balls
no.
makes for an even more
Oh, no.
euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
How many balls are we gonna have here?
More balls!
Oh god. Oh god, hi. Hi! Oh wow. There's quite a few balls here, huh? I'm having a great time, thank you. This game is wonderful.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah, this is the real
Is this a real video game?
game of videos.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No, my
That's right.
balls!
Your little fun comes to an end.
No!
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let
No!
you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
No, I don't
Without
like your
rules or
boundaries. I want the
video
balls
games
back.
are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose.
Oh.
And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow,
Oh, my
I don't
balls.
think you'll enjoy it as much, but who knows?
Oh.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
I mean, I am.
Take care, Stanley.
Thanks, you too. Are you not even gonna leave the balls here? Wow, that is so rude. That is so rude. Yeah, this replaces the Minecraft portal path. I was going into it expecting Minecraft, and then suddenly I was at the top of the Firewatch tower, and I was like, hold on a second. Can I just jump down here? Welp.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Ha. Ha. Take that. Ooh,
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
that's fine.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't need you. I can write my own story. Like, we've already got boxes to start with. We've got a chair. We can totally make something with this. 3 filing cabinets. Okay, what can we do with 3 filing cabinets, a bunch of boxes, and a chair? Wait, 6 chairs. And 4 paintings, and some cable. We've got plenty here. We don't need the narrator. We've even got a screwdriver. I wish I could pick up the screwdriver. It's fine, it's just House Flipper. I've just got to make this game into the best game it can possibly be. Please rate your experience. The Stanley Parable Alpha Test. Oh, I fell. Oh, I fell again. Never mind. Oh. 500. Ooh. It is. It's just House Flipper. We just got to renovate this. Just got to renovate it. You know, also, don't worry. If I just have like 6 clips of me going, no, my balls. I'm fine with that. Oh, there's a light there. Ooh, ooh. Do I want to follow the light? I think I am anyway. Oh, it's my office! It's my office! Wait, can I find door 430 along here? I think that's... Is it that one? Is it this one? No, they don't have the numbers. I don't think it'll work. Let's go in my office again. I like it in here. Oh, this is new. Ooh. Can I close the door? Is there a door? I don't think there is a door. What can I do here? All this game is making me realize at the moment is that I really need to get some blackout blinds in my room, because there is so much glare from the sun on my screen that is distracting me from the actual game just because the game's so dark. That I'm just like, I cannot see what I'm doing. Oh wait, this is the other side! I just realized! This is like the other side. This is gonna be for monitoring me. Ho ho ho. Whoop.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Down.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was
price of
trying to
freedom.
tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
It's not that easy, mate.
Yes, I'll be back. There's
not
no
that
other
easy.
way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, I wonder how many Stanleys there are. We are all Stanley. I'm gonna stay here.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly.
Decisions, my mortal
Stanley
nemesis.
thought to himself is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
I'm waiting for the
then
happiness.
days. Had years gone by? He
Me
no longer
waiting
had
to
the
be
ability
happy.
to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Gotta say, I
Here
love
it
this painting
comes.
on the wall. Right as it closes. I love the painting on the wall because it looks just ever so slightly wrong. And I don't know what it is. It just looks wrong. It looks almost as though there's been like a chunk taken out of it in two places, like where the sky meets the grass. Like they've really badly photoshopped the sky over it. And I love it. I love it a lot. But yes, but hi Melody as well. Welcome. Welcome to the Stanley Parable. You know what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think I want to try and get the achievement for knocking on door 430 5 times.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Well, yeah.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yeah, that would be pretty impressive. But can I do it? Do I think I am up for the task of knocking this door 20 times? Although I've got to say as well, I love that it's like, do you really think you'd get an achievement for just clicking it 5 times? And I'm like, I've gotten achievements in games for doing a lot less before. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my god, the door knock.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the
Thank
satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes,
50?
almost certainly 50 clicks.
I don't know how to count to 50. Well, I'm just going to keep clicking until the narrator comes back. Da-da-da-da.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant
means a
effort. I
lot
want to
to
see
me.
some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the
I'm
way, no
willing.
matter
I'm
what
committed.
the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
You cut off. I missed it. What was it? What a terrible narrator. Right, let's... 417. 417. 417. 417. There. 5 times. There. Hello? Hello? Oh,
Great.
there we go. Yeah.
Now, go click
20
a few times
Okay.
on door 437.
437. Is that further around? Oh my god, it's the new content door. I'm not going through it yet because I'm committed to adventuring. Was that one further back? Oh, new content door. I am so tempted, but I do want to go through everything first before I do that. 437, here it is. I've forgotten how many times, so I will just bash on it. There we go.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Yes.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
You got it. You got it. 415. 415. I keep trying to sprint and forgetting that you can't sprint in this. There.
Now, back to door number 437.
You got it. I'm going. 437. I'm gonna knock on this door so well.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think we're doing it. Yeah, I think the cutting off is a bug, unfortunately. It's not meant to be cutting off.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay. 419, where are you? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah. I cannot climb. Oh, I can. If I go up on here, and then onto... Please let me up. Let me up. I can't jump. I'm stuck. Do I have to go on the chair? The corner? There.
Yes!
There we go.
This is great.
I got it.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it
I got
up.
it.
Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Why is it cutting off? This is so sad. I wonder if anyone else is having the same problem. Wait, which one was 416? A few clicks on 416. Is that back here? Nope, this is all like 429, 430. Do I have to go further along? Oh, I have to go further along.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Damn it. Welp.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Welp.
and Stanley
Oh well.
knew it perfectly well.
Next time, next
Perhaps
time.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Behind the new
just to
content door.
admire
That's
it.
so evil. That's so evil.
Wow. Yes.
How
this
dare they?
room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oopsie tee-hee.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I did it. I am so powerful and strong. Right, let's go through that again.
Stanley had never seen the office this bright. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Different dialogue.
Click a door 5 times. Is
I
that
was
all that
over-eager.
you think an achievement is worth? No.
Oh, well.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay. Right, let's try this again.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction.
I'm just bashing this door down.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do.
Come on.
Yes,
Come on.
almost certainly.
Come on.
50
Come on.
clicks.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I click. I click. I click. I click. I click. I click. I'm clicking.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle,
I can
Stanley.
hustle.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way,
hustle.
no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
I can do that. Not quite exciting music. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. I will have a sip of both. But, yeah, like, when you said, like, this needs some exciting music, I'm just imagining now, like, having Deja Vu playing in the background or something as I'm, like, running between the doors. It would be so fitting for this game, too, just like, Deja Vu. I've been in this place before. Many times. Was it 417? I have already forgotten. Yeah.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
You got it. You got it. Oh, I really love the narrator in this so much.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing it. I'm so glad as well that they have the same narrator for the bonus content too. Like, as soon as I saw that it's the same narrator, I was just like, good.
Now, back to door number 437.
This game needs the narrator. 437. Let's go.
Let's see.
I got
How
it.
about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
I got
All right,
it.
back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we're doing this. We are achieving this.
Now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I'm going on the desk. I'm climbing on the desk. In theory, I'm climbing on the desk. There we go.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that.
Yes.
All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, 416. 416. Are you in here? Here it is. Okay.
We've almost got
Yes.
it. Now the copy machine. Do that one again.
The copy machine. I'm running. I got it.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door
There it is.
430. Yes!
There it is.
We did it.
There it is.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
That was
Oh,
a
you really
beautiful
earned it,
achievement.
Stanley. Nothing could hold you back.
I am
Yes,
so
I'm very
glad.
proud of how far we've come today. Just think,
I'm
only
so
a few
proud
minutes
too.
ago, you believed an achievement was worth
we
5
did it.
little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Yeah, honestly, what was I thinking? We had to do way more than that. Now I feel like I've actually earned the achievement. I feel like I've won that wholeheartedly. Thank you for the head pats too. I love head pats for a job well done. For a door well knocked on. Anyway. Where were we going? I'm not going in new content yet. We still have other ways we can
When
go.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? I want to try something. I want to see if I can just go back up the lift in the office after going down it. I can't remember if that does
there was
anything
not
or
a
not.
single person here either.
Wow, how
Feeling a wave
mysterious.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Tips for not getting fired: don't get fired. That's so useful. Broom closet. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned
Broom
around
closet.
and got back on track.
Wait, I wonder if there's a bucket in here. I've got to find a bucket
There
somewhere
was
for that.
nothing here. No choice to
that
make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
My broom closet. Also, it's very clearly not
It was
empty.
baffling that
There's a
Stanley was
mop.
still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm just enjoying it. Also, please no backseating as well, Chimera. I do have the no backseating tag on, but I'm exploring it all myself.
Are you really still in the broom
But
closet?
it's I have played the
Standing around
original
doing
game
nothing?
before a while ago, but
Why?
it was
Please
a while
offer me
ago,
some
so
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
so it's fun like rediscovering it for myself. Re-remembering for myself how I'm doing it.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
See, you knew I
It
would
didn't
do
even
the
occur
opposite
to
of
me
what you're
because
saying.
Literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
It's part of my
I never would
story.
have thought to mention it.
It's part of my story. I like the broom closet. It's comfy.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
I love this
Maybe
game.
when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
Oh, did you get
I
the
hope
broom
your friends
closet
find this
ending?
concerning.
I love the broom closet ending. It's my favourite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only
That's
got
so
the job
mean.
because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Wow.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Wow! Excuse me!
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
No, that's
and you
definitely not
collapsed
it.
on the keyboard. Well,
Nope.
in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Don't you dare.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
I'm not human, I'm a cat
It's indicative of the
girl.
long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game
I love this
is
game.
not lost on them.
See, I was thinking
All right,
of going back
when you've done
out.
that, just step out into the hallway.
I was thinking of going back out, but now that you've insulted me and implied that I was dead, I don't want to. So really, narrator, you've done that to yourself now. You caused this. I could have just had a nice couple of minutes in here, and then continued on my merry way. But because of you pushing me and being very rude and mean, I'm just gonna stay here now. My home. I wish I could... I'll crouch. There, I'm sitting on the floor in the corner of the broom closet. I forgot I could crouch. I forgot I can do that. Boop, 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 boop. Having a little dance party in the broom closet. Do 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 do. I don't know if crouching was a thing in the first game. It's been so long since I played it. If it was, I've completely forgotten, but you still can't jump, apparently. Oh. Yes. I was mashing the spacebar and I got an achievement unlocked, which is called You Still Can't Jump. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I hope your studying goes well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're just having a great time in here. Lovely little broom closet chill.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky.
I have
I'll
a
just be
crab
waiting for when
plushie.
you're ready to pick up the story again.
I've got a crab plushie. I've got a Patrick Swayze. Let's put Patrick in control of the game. Let's see where Patrick decides to go. All right, Patrick, where are you going? Oh, nothing else. Okay. Never mind. Right. Back we go. Thank you, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want to try playing about with the lift first, so I'm going to go up again, but I will come back to go down as well. Oh, congratulations on passing all your classes, though! I think you did mention it. You mentioned that you'd pass the exams and stuff, but oh, I'm so glad. Can I go through here? Ooh. Oh my god, what? No! Who would do that? Business strategy? That's a terrible business strategy! No, don't do that! That poor panda. Oh wait, maybe... Actually, maybe it's justified. Maybe this is the panda that ate shot and left. Could be just a self-defense move. There's a magazine of shapes. Exclusive? Lenny Smith talks about his new box. Is the cone the new triangle? Not sure about that one. I can't read. How I kicked my ugly pentagon habit. What, the K-pop group? I have my glasses on. I still can't read this. Illegal cubes and how to spot them. Oh, okay. Oh no, I hope I don't have any illegal cubes. I feel like all my cubes are illegal. Indoors monthly. Nice. Nice. Right, anyway. We continue.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yep.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered
What
aloud
could it mean?
to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845,
But of
that's
course,
different.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Is that different? It might not be different, actually. That doesn't... Is that the same one? Maybe it is.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Maybe it is.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly
I just have a terrible
know
memory.
that the combination was 2845. 2845.
That's what I did. I can't believe these codes aren't working. I thought it had to be one of these.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
That is terrible
and Stanley got the
security.
hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
That is terrible security. Imagine just being like, oh, I'm gonna keep this very big secret safe, but if people input the wrong code enough times, I'll open it anyway. That's secure. Wow, this game, this story has so many plot holes, Mr. Narrator. You're doing a terrible job yet again. Yeah, I feel like my memory is very selective. Like, some things I can remember forever, whether I want to or not. And then other things, like, I'll be told something and then 2 minutes later I'll be like, what was that thing from earlier? It's terrible short-term memory. But then sometimes things get stored in my long-term memory when I'm like, I do not need to remember this whole time. Let's go through here. Whoa, hello, how's it going? Right, let's go through here. I cannot see anything. Right, I wonder what happens if I just don't get out of the lift. Because I did notice when we got to the bottom that the up button lit up again, so I want to go back up. Did come out more than 9 years ago. Well, I think it's actually 8.5 years since the Stanley Parable came out. Yeah, because I think I looked it up earlier and it was like just under 9 years. And I was like, wow, that is so cool. Alright, I just want to go back up.
Whoops. Nope.
Oh,
Never
Minecraft.
mind. Stanley actually got
yeah,
back
that came
into
out
the
ages ago.
elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Hee.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Oh, Stanley is
well, that's
so
a great
silly.
question. I just
Why
can't
would
wait
he
to
do
find
that?
out.
Maybe he knows something that we don't. Oh, this game is amazing. It originally came out in 2013, and this is like a remake upgrade with extra content, and I'm so excited. I haven't played it properly since 2013. Like, I've loaded it up a couple of times since then, but I haven't actually played through it, so it's really nice revisiting it. That was a fun little elevator journey.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
But
it's
is
still
it?
just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never
Thank you.
anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
Yeah,
An incisive,
you are so
rapid
welcome.
fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
Thank you.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Thank you. I'm so glad you really appreciate my storytelling initiative and are not being sarcastic at all. I love that. Thank you. I wonder if I can just go back. What if I go through this door again? Oh no, it's shut. Never mind. Can I play the piano? Oh. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to play the piano. I guess not. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Sorry, I just missed a very important number off earlier when I was putting random numbers in. And I had to fix it. Right, let's go down the lift again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Isn't it a
Ladies
great
and
story?
gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Isn't it a fascinating story? You don't know what he's going to do next. Is he going to go up again? Is he going to carry on? Is he going to go along the... Oh, no, he's going up again. Wow.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Of course not.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
He sounds so
I can't
impressed.
even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I bet it's going to be the boss's office. Oh, I'm not sure though. It might not be. It might actually be the boss's office. I keep seeing this, like, the attachment for this trailer when I'm walking along, and I keep thinking it's a leg sticking out. Thank you for the hydrate posture check as well. Let's have a big stretch. And a sip. There we go. I've got to be ready. I've got to be prepared to enter the office again. Okay, Okay, I got this.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh my god. This is amazing. I'm so glad. That voice just then, when he said, oh my god, it's the boss's office.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm
prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Understandable. But when he said, oh my god, the boss's office, it reminded me of like the times when Xander will like walk into my room holding Tiffany and I'll just go, oh my god, it's a cat. And like the most deadpan voice. It's become like a running joke. We'll just be like, did you know there's a cat?
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I knew you'd see it my way. I knew you'd understand. I knew you would understand.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
You know...
How did I not anticipate it?
You know what we're doing
now
here.
It's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Honestly in awe of Stanley's storytelling masterpiece. It's so good. Also, hello! Kind of want to play the new version, but the game's going to make fun of you for buying the same game twice. No, I don't think it will. And even if it does, you can just tell it it's rude and ask it to stop, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Because I bought it twice. I'm going up the elevator again. And I'm proud of it. Like, you know what? I will buy games multiple times, and I will not be ashamed. Because if a game is worth it, then I want to throw more money at it.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh?
Don't you realize?
Oh?
It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Oh?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of
Oh, you're
waiting,
right.
anticipating, and having to guess,
Oh, you're
that's the
so
real
right.
thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious.
Oh, the tension.
So fleeting.
The
Why don't we
anticipation.
take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Yes.
There we go. Isn't this
Oh, it's
so
so
much
thrilling.
more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
You better not
they
jump
want
scare
big,
me.
explosive moments
You better not
flung
jump
right
scare
in
me,
their
I
faces
swear.
from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to
True.
think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
True, you gotta build it up.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all
built
because
it
of
up.
you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly,
you.
I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You
Thank
see,
you, it was
I
hard for
want
me.
stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Hell
You're
yeah.
a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture
That's
that
so
might leave a
sweet.
tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Wouldn't it be funny if I... Oh, I can't go back down, I think. No, it won't let me go back down. Okay. I get a press conference? Oh! That's so nice. Also, of course they look up to me. I'm going all the way up in the elevator. They're going to be lower down.
The room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Stanley. All eyes on Stanley. Live on stage. That's me. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Amazing. What's on? No, I wanna have a look in there. Okay. Wow, they're really building this press conference up. An evening with world peace, baby. Oh no, I hope that's not the same baby from earlier. Because if that is the case, then that's gonna be a terrible evening.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
The Stanley Parable, Stanley, tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley, that's me. That's me. The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new... What? In his new book. It looked like body for a second then. I was like, hold on a second. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. Nice. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. To stage. Welcome,
All
Stanley.
right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Thank you. I'm proud of
Okay,
me too.
it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Okay, apparently my rider is almonds, chair, gum, table, and nut bar. So... Oh, someone spilt their coffee. See, wouldn't the truly unexpected thing here... The dude who came up with pizza? Oh, I want to go see that show. Can we go see that show instead? What if I just leave? That's the true unpredictability here, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That sounds like too much hard work. Let's get out of here. Oh, no! No, no, no. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no, I'm scared. This is so loud! I'm terrified. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ah! I did it! That was painful. Wow, okay, whoop.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
it mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley
that?
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Wait,
co-workers.
is that a pencil sharpener? Is that like one of those pencil sharpeners that you like put the pencil in, it just goes and sharpens it for you? Why is there just a pencil sharpener corner? Is it like if your pencil gets too dull, it's like, I'm sorry mate, gonna have to send you to the sharpener corner. I'm so sorry, just think about what you've done and don't let it get that dull next time. Who farted? I like that mug. Ooh, I like that pen. It's a shame I can't take it. So, see, there's a pencil sharpener here too, but this one is actually part of a desk. You gotta be friends with 435, otherwise you'll get sent to the sharpener corner. See, we're learning so much about the office like this. I like work, I just hate my boss. Haha! Nice. What does that mug say? Mile? Oh, I bet it's a smile. I bet it's a smile. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, anyway. Keep dry. I want to find out some more lore about the co-workers. Oh, sorry, I turned your computer off. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh my. I want to turn all the computers off. This is wasting electricity. Station for an intern. Can you imagine being an intern? And then they're just like, okay, you are going to sit in this corner, and every time someone gets a dull pencil, you are going to make that pencil good as new. Beautifully pointed, perfect for writing with. Although, I don't know, I feel like that would be more fun than making coffee, at least. But that's also partly because I'm terrible at making coffee. Awaiting input. Oh, I know there's something here to do with this computer and, like, clicking things in the right order, but I don't remember what it is now. I'm sure we can find out. Yeah, I don't remember. Haha! You know what? Let's go around again. Oh, not close enough? Oh, I might need to be on the desk? Hello. No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Hi, input. Next computer. Input? Anybody want some input? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it let me click it more than once. I'm gonna try again. What input? What input? This desk is awful. Whoever's desk this is, 419, I cannot stand you. Yeah. What else can I click on? I must click on everything.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, maybe it did. You don't know that. Don't be so close-minded, narrator. I could be doing everything right now. It's all good. It's your desk. I'm sorry for insulting your desk. It's fine. It's a fine desk. It's okay. Right, let's continue.
When Stanley came to a set
Nice.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go back and go down the stairs instead of going up them. Whee!
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah, do unbelievably
Feeling a
amazing
wave
work
of
all the time,
disbelief,
every day, with no
Stanley
expectation of
decided to go
promotion or
up to his
recognition.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It said expectation. I saw a typo. Someone's getting fired today. Right, anyway.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nah. Nah. There is paper here. A single sheet of paper. That is so mysterious. Ooh. Q Emmy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
Oh, that's true.
And in
I
such
don't
a
want to be
competitive
fired.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because
I
he
don't want to be
believed
fired.
everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why
Oh,
did doors
wow.
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty
Oh.
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He
Of
yelled.
course.
This
It makes
is all a
so much
dream.
sense.
Oh, what a relief
Oh.
Stanley felt
Right,
to
I
have
wanna write the
finally
number
found
plate
an
down.
answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he
Although, I
thought to
mean,
himself,
sleeping on the
suppose I'll
job
wake up
might-
soon. I'll have
might
to
be
go
a
back to my
fireable
boring
thing.
real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through
fly.
space on a magical starfield, and it too
Starfield?
appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the
Ooh.
strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
That is so strange, huh?
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Wow.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Uh-oh.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the
Waking up.
press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
Please. Just want
I want my apartment and my wife
the
and my
general
job.
monotony of everyday
All I
life.
want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Very normal things to say to
I
yourself.
am okay.
Welp. Welp, that didn't work.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone
Wake me
tell me
up.
I am real. I must
Wake
be
me
real.
up
I must be.
inside.
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am
Oh,
I?
God.
Who am I?
Stanley, it's
And
okay.
everything went black.
Ah! A blue lobster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Ooh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled
Not
through
Stanley.
town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Stanley.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was.
What
to
is
be
normal? Who wants to be
I
normal
am
anyway?
sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Understandable. Poor Stanley. Poor Stanley, truly, if only he spent more time messing around with stuff in his office. Truly. It's okay though, because that wasn't the real Stanley. Yay! This is the real Stanley. Maybe. But then again, what is real? Oh wait, I just realized I have a pencil sharpener too. Nice. I never have to be exiled to the
All of
sharpener
his
corner.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bloop, bloop.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I still can't get over this desk, just the pencil sharpener corner. Just like the way the lamp is there too, it makes me think of like an interrogation room or something. It's like just shine a light in your face and go like, look, you are going to sharpen these pencils and you're going to do a good job. Is the achievement for clicking the door still there? It is indeed, I did it earlier. Although, one of the doors has moved, which did catch me out. Yeah, just like, yeah, it's 11 PM. Nobody's left at the office. Just the pencil sharpener intern. They have so many pencils. They haven't done all the pencils, but they need to finish the pencils. They need this job. They need to they need to make a good impression. They need to get onto the payroll, so they continue sharpening. They sit there. The hours pass by. Finally, they're done. And then a new day begins, and the pencils are worn down again. The grind never ends. Anyway, let's move on. Ooh. Hi. Do-do-do-do. Bloop bloop. Oh, you are off. Boop. I'm just gonna... Oh, there it is. Waiting input. Gotcha, gotcha. Please, please. Hello? There we go. Input received. I think I turned off a computer that I should have kept on. Oopsie. It's alright, next time. Next time. Let's continue. I hate Mondays. It's okay, it's a Tuesday today. Or is it? I'm still not going in new content. There's still paths I have not taken.
When Stanley
And I
came
got
to
her.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Perhaps I did. Or perhaps I just want to go along the shortcut after the employee lounge and not go the right way. I mean, what? Why would I ever do that? How games are all made by game developers, stories are made by writers, films are made by filmmakers. Yeah, it's all about the media that it is, so I could totally see this as like a dreary game studio. I don't actually know what this office is, like the purpose of this office is. I feel like the purpose is to administrate in the most officey way and synergize
The
papers.
lounge was sublime, a work of
I do
art.
love this lounge. I
What
do love
was
this
it about
lounge.
this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
The dark history of the meeting room.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah, they're great paintings.
Really
Look at them.
worth it.
No, I think these are more like framed photos. They're very good though.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did. Ooh.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ooh. Would you look at this? Well, here we go. Boop. Oh, oops, my bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to accidentally go the wrong way and press
But
this
Stanley
button.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So
It's
now in order to
true.
get back, he needed to go,
Oh, here we go.
from here, it's,
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
left.
Oh, yes. I love this.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Wow.
No, no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I
Look,
thinking?
you can't just make
It's
mistakes
clearly-
like this.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Look, this is a big deal. You can't just make mistakes like that. This is important.
Let's see,
Take your
do
job
it down,
seriously.
Right, left, down, left.
Big deal.
Right.
It's very
Yep,
important.
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I believe you. Also, Nugget, hello! How's it going? Yeah, this is definitely the right way. Thank you. Oh, I'm up here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
Wow.
Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
I can't believe you broke the story. What a terrible narrator.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
I mean,
suppose we don't
you
wander
can
so
do that,
far
but
off
that
track,
sounds like
hmm?
a coward's
Okay, from the top.
coward's approach. I guess you're a coward. That's fine. But also, hello. Yeah, this game just. It was either last week or the week before. Very recently, they've released an upgraded version of the game, which is called Ultra Deluxe. It's basically a remaster of the original game, but with extra stuff. And I had a blast playing this game the first time around. I am having a blast playing it again, honestly, and I'm so excited to see what else they've added with it. It's so fun. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check too. I will have a big stretch. And a sip. Take a sip, but yeah, it's so good so far. I forgot how great it is. I love this game. I forgot how much I enjoyed playing it the first time around. It's so good. Oh yeah, I know it's late for you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so glad you were able to be here for a bit and enjoy it again. And see some of the new stuff. It's so cool. But yeah, I love this
All of
game.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I love this game so much. I'm so happy to be playing it again. I forgot how much I enjoyed it the first time around. Not seeing an input. Well, let's continue. Wee.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely
You
fresh.
broke it, that's
Everything
what you
should
did.
Be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story
No,
somewhere?
I think you
or...
did.
Hold
I think you
on.
broke it.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Oh,
I know for
narrator.
sure that it's here somewhere.
You had a perfectly
Okay,
good
then.
story.
It's an adventure.
And you broke it.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Adventure time! Where should we go? I'm going this way. Adventure! Woo! Do-do-do. It's not that way. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is it through here? Is it through here? I don't think it is. It might be. But I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I'm going to go this way. Oh, it's antechamber time. I'm going to go this way. Gonna go around here and go in here. Ooh, there we go. These all just loop around.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
I mean,
can
you
promise
made it.
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that
Thank
we'll
you
ever
for the door
progress by
knock.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
No, I like
okay,
this.
let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wow, you just insulted your own adventure. You created that adventure and then you called it terrible? That's... Look, we hadn't even explored everywhere.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Look, narrator, I think it's not quite worked. Yeah, oh, innovate new types of game playing. What if I watch all of you play the Stanley Parable instead? Ooh. Wouldn't that be interesting? I don't know how we'd set it up, but wouldn't it then be interesting if I then controlled you while you played it? No, that's just creepy, never mind. Adventure?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction?
Yeah, I think it
and see if
probably
we
is.
missed
I think you're
anything?
onto something here. I love the door knock. It is so good at tricking people. Yeah, I think the story's back here. I think you're right. Is it this way? Is it this way?
Aha!
Here it
I knew
is.
we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Not the story, but we do have some very nice seats. And a box. I'm a cat. I've got to sit in the box. Okay. Round we go. Aha! Adventure.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
No, I think it is.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
This can be an office building too.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I
I know
won!
you put in a lot of hard work, and it
I
really paid
did
off.
it.
So, good job.
I worked very
Oh,
hard for
no.
this, thank you.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Excuse me, I
Some
put in so
people
much
win
work
fair
here.
and square, and this is not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
No, it's okay.
I have to restart.
I can make this an office. I've got house flipping experience. Here we go. It's adventure time.
All
it's
right,
the
I've
adventure
got a
line.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Oh, here we go.
Just
Here we
follow the
go.
line. How simple is that?
Here we go. Are we ready for adventure? Are we ready to go on an adventure? The greatest adventure of all time?
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny!
Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
That's true.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
It is.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying
We
a
can
journey
make the story.
such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa.
You're
Hang
right.
on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going
No, it
with
makes
all
perfect
that.
sense.
You know what? I think what we need right now
music.
is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I agree. Oh, here we go. Up, yep. Here we go, adventure! Adventure! I can't walk on the ceiling, so I will do my best approximation. There we go. Zigzag, zigzag. We've got to do the zigzag. It's part of the adventure. Going this way! This is so loud, wow! We're going this way! Whee! We're going through the monthly ledgers. We're going through corporate imbalances. We're going through consolidation reports, annual reviews, departmental accounts. We're missing the personnel files. We're going past employee 432 peer reviews. Onto the financial records. We're back around again. This is weird. Budget analysis. Yes, my favorite. Actually, not my favorite. I hate budgets.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
This is so much more fancy than the original fern. Look at this fern. Look at those polys. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love it. Anyway, adventure! Do.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
This is the story.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ringing a bell. This is the story. You know, sometimes I feel like the journey itself is more important than the destination. Ooh. Oop, we're going in here. Hey, we did it!
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
We did
after
it!
everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No, the line took us exactly where we needed to be. It was just not the right order for it. Pop quiz, how many leaves that fern had? Enough. Thank you. Let's try this again.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
I thought we were doing that.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't
thought
we
that's
simply
what we were
start
already
wandering
doing.
in... Well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, I quite liked the line. I was getting along fine with the line. It's only you who was getting all annoyed that the line was going around. Oh, I'm sorry, line. I appreciate you, line. Pat, pat, pat. Okay. Let's go this way.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just
Thrilling.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
How about a story where I earn a lot of money?
Oh,
this
no,
doesn't
not
look
you
like
again.
money.
Stanley, I'd also like to
Yes,
veto the
no,
line
no.
from having any role in our awesome new story.
No, it's destiny.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It's destiny. It was meant to be. We were meant to have the line here. See, everything always works out in the end. This is how it was always meant to be. Just you, me, the line. You again, the line again. Oh, I can't go up there. It's okay, I believe that we will meet again. Ooh, here we go.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
But what if...
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
But what if the left door is the right door, and the right door is the wrong door? What if? Maury, thank you for the 15-month sub! Oh my god, thank you. Hello! Welcome to the Stanley Parable. We broke the game. So now we're trying to get back to the game, but it's taken a while. But I really don't feel like the right door is the right door. I think the right door is the wrong door and the left door is the right door, but I guess I'm gonna trust the narrator. The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Hey.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
8 times? I'm down for it.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Narrator forgets about previous restarts.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
Yep.
Am I just supposed to forget?
Play the story again,
what if I don't
but
want
I'm
to forget?
prevented.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written
Attempt
here
to
on
make
this,
up a story
this
here.
thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
Wow.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
8th restart, the narrator is gone. After a long time, Stanley dies.
It can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Never mind.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
It's because you're not restarting the game.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Well, no, you've got to carry on if we want to get the ending. You've stopped me from getting the ending. You rude narrator.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a terrible narrator. You're not even
sure if we're
narrating
in the
story.
Or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and
that's
not
exactly
the
what I said earlier. I hate it.
I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, there we go. Nice! Well, I think that went well. Also, Kasane Hexaku, hello! Here we go. Nice.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself, and constantly
look at that.
needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Yeah,
no
this
matter
looks
how
fine.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
This looks fine. This looks normal. Nothing to worry about here. The game is definitely going to continue as planned. Nothing will possibly go wrong. I'm just carrying on with the hopes of meeting my precious line again. It said I would meet the line again. That's what I'm doing all this for. I'm doing it for the line. This is for the line.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, meeting room.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
I mean the
perfectly
break room.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
lounge is
just
so
to admire
important.
it.
Employee lounge.
Standing now in this incredible room,
Yes.
Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
Oh.
Then it came back and lingered for a minute or two.
Oh.
Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
The happiness tingle. It's okay, I feel happy in this room. I feel safe.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yes.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah.
Really worth it.
It is. I'm glad you agree.
But eager to get
Right.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, I'm here again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Nice. Alright, let's stay on the lift this time. I jumped off last time. Let's stay on it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
line.
we've gotten off on the
my
wrong
God, the line.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
line's down there.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
This is it, Stanley.
For who?
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been
Who?
waiting.
Whomst? Who? Hello?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
This is probably a bad time to say I can't do phone calls, huh? Oh my god, I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife
Wow.
who'd want to commit their life to you?
Wow.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
That's so mean. I was expecting a cute girl. I can't believe you've done this.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Wow! Good morning, employee 427. Press X on your keyboard. You know what? I'll do that in a minute. Thank you for the Wiktionary narration redeem. I'm gonna do that first. Ugh, where's my dictionary? Here we go. This is so sad. Yeah, the narrator is so incredible in this game. Absolutely awful, but incredible. Right, anyway, we have the letter P.
The word we have is piccolo. Here is the dictionary definition of the word piccolo, a noun. A small flute sounding an octave higher than the ordinary one. The origin is Italian for small flute. Thank you. Thank you for the Wiktionary redeem.
It's time to press X on my keyboard, I guess. There we
Stanley
go.
is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
Wow,
and
that's
every
so
button
rude.
that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
No, I think they're pretty important buttons to be pressing. I think there is actually a very deep meaning behind it, and it's very belittling of you to just reduce that to he's a loser with no life. Anyway, let's press U.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's
But he's
chosen this
happy.
life.
He's happy, right? Please press J. It says please. It's asking nicely, so I feel like I have to.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Adventures.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands.
Adventure lines.
It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
That is so rude. You are so rude. Well, so far we've had XUJH, so, Please press H to watch TV. Ooh, yeah.
And so he began to
never
fantasize
mind.
about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Wow, that would be exciting, wouldn't it? Please press X to spend time with the boys. Oh. Spending time with the boys. That sounds like a good time. So far we've had XJUHX.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
Wild fantasies.
At last, choice. It
Truly
barely
wild.
even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Imagine making meaningful decisions. Let's prepare dinner.
As he wandered
Haha,
through
just
this
kidding.
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
It's perfect. Please press J to tell your kids a story. Story about the boys.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing
Isn't
beyond
that
hope that it would
fun?
never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if
Surely.
he played
So
just
many
one more
paths.
time.
Please press M to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no
Not
answer.
my wife.
How could there possibly be?
Not my wife.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
My wife
The longer
turned
he
into a
spends
pencil
here, the
sharpener.
more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Please press Q to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Please press M to be at work in the morning. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna press G. It did nothing. What are you trying to gain from this, narrator? Narrator, you can't just tell me to not push the button and then not give me anything else. Look, I'm gonna push the button if you don't speak up soon. I'm gonna have to. You're not leaving me with any choices here. I think I'm gonna have to press the button. Look, I'm sorry. I gave you a chance. I really did, but it's... the buttons are too... Button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I
Button.
get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Button. Please press C to question nothing. Button. Ha ha ha.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Button.
But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And
Maybe
I
I'll
tried
see.
again.
Wow.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Excuse
And I
me. Wow. Well, I think that went well. I think that... Oh, hi. I think that definitely went well. Is it time to meet my beloved line again? Please, I want the line.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Please, is the line
Just a
back?
matter of time.
I want the line. I want my line. Hello? Nope.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I'm
Stanley
not
knew it
going
perfectly
left.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You do know how much I love this employee lounge.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
What a beautiful
Was it
room.
this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Oh, I wish it had been the other way around there. I wish it had said truly, madly, deeply.
Yes, really, really
Because
worth it
that's a
being here
Savage
in the
Garden
room.
song.
A room so utterly captivating that even
It's a good
but
song.
eager to get back to business,
Anyway.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following
line still
directions,
down
it's
here?
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
The line's not here. Where's the line? I should have gone down to the line.
Look,
should have
Stanley,
reached
I
the
think
line.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
We
I
still have the same
realize that
ending.
investing
Who
in your
knows?
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
The
for
line's
others?
gone.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince
Should
you
have
of
gone
this,
down to
but
the
I
line.
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh, I missed the line. My precious line. But it's okay. Let's play along for a bit. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Do.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You know what? Fine. I'll just go through it.
Oh, thank
Fine.
God you are willing to listen to me.
Fine.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
That sounds really
And I
serial
think-
killerish.
Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh. Well, I guess. Sure.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What do I want? What am I looking for? Oh.
Here.
Space.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I actually feel happy.
Oh. Oh, look at the lights. It's so pretty. Oh, that's making my eyes go funny, actually. Oh. Oh. Yeah, oh, I need to blink every time I'm staring at that for too long. Oh. I think it's because it's blurry, it feels like my eyes are trying to focus on it when they can't. Oh, look at this though. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, there they go. Green. Ooh. I like to watch the orbs. Wonder if I can fall off here. No. Okay. Oh, I wish I could just jump off into the abyss. Just be like, goodbye. My people need me. And by people I mean orbs. Right, anyway, that was lovely, but nah.
No,
Ooh.
wait. Where are you going?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you like that room. I know you like that. But I need more.
Oh no.
I got
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Don't worry. I am an expert at staircases. No, I'm not. The amount of times I've fallen off a staircase in a game is actually kind
Please, no, Stanley, let me
ridiculous.
stay here. Don't take this from me.
of... Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
What happens if I just go down again? What if I go back into the room? Hi. Hi, how are the orbs doing? They're pink now.
Good, good.
They're
We can't be
pink
too
now.
safe. Promise me you won't go back there.
Oh.
Just stay here.
Oh, they're so pink. Oh, my eyes go so funny in here. This is
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
What have we achieved? What have we
You
achieved,
heard me
narrator?
before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
No, I won't. Oh, I just noticed that stain down there. That is kind of disturbing.
No!
It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine.
Oh, thank God. You
Oh my
lived.
God.
You had me worried there for a moment.
Okay, look how pretty
Now,
everything is.
Can we please get back to the other room?
It's so pretty.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If
Yeah.
we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I don't want to stop moving. That sounds boring. Look, these lights are very pretty.
Stanley,
no.
go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
God, this one is dark. This route is dark.
No. No. What do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I'm sorry, it's just kind of boring. It's just a pretty light show.
Wee.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
This is horrific. This is so
Yes.
horrific.
Perhaps you can.
I wonder how
Perhaps
many
you
times.
finally see what I'm talking about.
I wonder how many times I will have to jump off. I'm
I
already
know
getting
you'll
slower.
see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see
No,
that,
I don't
can't
believe that. I don't believe that. You're an unreliable
No.
narrator.
Perhaps not.
You are an unreliable narrator, and I do not believe anything you say. I know that the adventure line is out there for me. I know.
My God.
I know that
Is
my
this
happiness
really
is
how
there.
much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this
Wow.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being
Wow.
happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, you're not. I mean, I am throwing myself off this platform repeatedly, but it's not like that.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
This is
just
awful.
wanted
Oh my
us to
god, the
get
sound
along.
it makes.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I just want my line back. I just want the line, please. I just want my adventure line. It's all I want.
Wow.
Is it
There we
over?
go.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Is that the end of the confusion ending? Because it did say after a while Stanley dies. I am very confusion at the moment.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, no, I still have the narrator, so it's probably fine. Do-do-do-do. Right, what haven't I tried yet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, narrator disappears and you die of old age. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Bloop. Let's go this way.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Look, it says
Feeling a wave of
expectation.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Huh. Hire me as a proofreader, thank you.
Oh no, no. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Thank you. I love it. I love the broom closet. It's my favorite room. Look, there's tools in here. There's like a wrench. There's tape. There's a mop. There's cables. It's a beautiful room. Okay, I'm bored now. What if I go back in again? Nah, it's fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I think I lost that one because I lost the line on the next playthrough. That's okay. Ooh. Da-da-da. I like the idea of a magazine called Extreme Bathrooms. What the heck would be in it? What makes a bathroom extreme? Actually, I don't know if I want to know that. Can I go in the elevator? Elevator? Elevator! I'm gonna go down. Elevator! It's got music! This is the content I'm here for. Good times. Alinte, hello! How's it going? Yeah. Oh, someone did give me my glasses and then someone else took them off again. So, but it's okay. I didn't need to see anyway. Oh, thank you for the glasses again, though. Oh, I hope your work went well. We're just enjoying some elevator music at the moment. It's very nice. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't have my glasses on for the super light show I just had, because that would have been painful. The narrator's humming along. Narrator, you're doing a great job here. This is a very long elevator. If I press the button again. This is exactly where I was. That is so rude. Let's go up. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this elevator's going anywhere. I do like the music, though. Good music. Anyway. Can I go back out of here now? No, I can't. Okay. Let's continue.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Nope.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Are you kidding me? Just open the... Fine. I'm just gonna sit in this corner and wait. I guess I deserved that. I was being a bit impatient.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Thank you. Doo-doo-doo. And down we go. And this time, I'm not coming back up again. It is nice music, though. I do love the music in this game. I feel like it works so perfectly when it happens. Ugh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Don't think I want to do that. Wait, actually, you know what I do want to do? I want to be mind controlled. Let's try being mind controlled.
The lights
That
rose
sounds...
on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Sounds relaxing.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Gotta say, I wouldn't personally want it for myself, but there's some kind of calm to be said for mind control. Like, not having to think on your own sounds very relaxing. Also, hi, Apollo! Don't mind me, I'm not talking about the advantages
Now
of mind
the monitors
control. I would
jumped to
never.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Mind control
the
is
lives of
bad.
so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh. God, this game is so good. Like, if you do want to play it, I recommend going in, like, as blind as possible, probably, because there's so much of it that, like, you just have to experience it for the first time to really get the full impact from it, but, oh, it's so good. It's so fun. I'm remembering why I fell in love with it in 2013. And I haven't even gone through the new content door yet. Although, I have a feeling that there's not actually going to be much behind the new content door, and it's just, like, off other branches in the game. But we will see. We will see. I've got some buttons to press. I love to press buttons.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I only want to say it just because this game is so incredible, and I feel like so much of it is way better when you're not spoiled on it. But I appreciate you being here too. I'm really glad to see you here. Also, yeah, I think it would only be okay if you didn't realize you were mind controlled and thought those were your thoughts. Yeah, I think that's what the case is here, because Stanley is just very happy with his mundane job of pressing a button. But yeah, if you could have thoughts beneath the mind control and you weren't able to fight it, that would be the absolute worst. That would be horrific. Especially if you then went on to do things that you really did not want to do. And you just couldn't stop yourself doing it. That would just be horrific. Yeah, anyway.
No! He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Of
It was
course not.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
But here was
Here
the
it
proof.
is.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
No
he
mind control.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Unless. Right, so I think the green is going to be happy. The yellow is going to be excitement. This, like, purpley blue will be sadness. The icy blue over here will be, like, seething rage, but in, like, a silent sense. And the red would be, like, pure angry rage in, like, a boiling up kind of sense. That's what I think the buttons mean. There's a button here that says 5. Where are the other ones? Wait, numbers? Are there number buttons around here? Oh wait, what's the pink? Pink is Lirie mood. Okay, are there more number buttons? I've got to look now. I've got to see if there's a... There's a 3. There's a 1. There's a 2. Where's 4? Right, well, I'm going to press 1, 2. Where's 3? Where's 3? Where's 3? Here it is. 3. Is there a 4 around here? I feel like 4 should be, like, in this section if it, like, continues around. Is 4 up there? Like, on the lift? Can I get up there? Is that 4? Oh. I can't open that. I think that might be 4 up there. I can't reach it, though. It's like, blocked off. You know what? I'm gonna turn the mind control machine on. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wait. Did I see something? Oh no, it was the screen. Okay, never mind. Stanley determined he would turn the machine off so nobody would ever be mind
And
controlled
when at
again.
last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
It must be. It must be shut down. Oh, oopsie, my hand
Oh,
slipped.
Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls,
Hee,
did you?
oopsie.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine
My
for yourself.
bad.
Is that what you wanted? Control?
Loading mind control systems.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Nah.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation?
I wonder if this is going to be the buttons.
Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
bet it's the buttons.
It's your time to shine. You are the
Wait,
star.
0521?
It's your story now. Shape it to your
there isn't an
heart's
O button.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Wait, what are these
Mere
buttons do?
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
1,
More time to talk about
2.
you, about me, where we're going.
Oh, there's
What
so
all
many
this
buttons
means.
everywhere.
I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
I can go up here
A
now.
moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Where did
All
they
right, I'm in a
go?
good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Oh.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Wow, you're a monster.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Okay, well, nothing happened to
I have
that.
to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are
What the heck?
precious additional seconds.
What the heck?
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Okay, fine, you can
Everything,
call me out like that,
something
that's
here
fine.
will save me. Why would you think
Incorrect.
that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for
Three
quite a
attempts remaining?
disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That
So
timer
what?
isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Oh, no.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, employee 427.
Take a look at
Wow.
the clock, Stanley.
Yep.
That's 30 seconds you have left. to
Yep,
struggle.
okay, thank
30
you.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Is
Or
there
don't. It's
anything
all
I
the
can
same
do
to me,
here?
all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment you fade in until the moment I say,
What is
happily ever
happening? I don't know. I think I died. Maybe. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm choking on nothing. Oh no. That was intense. That reminded me of like the ending sequence in Portal where you've got to destroy the cores and there's just like the timer ticking down. It really reminded me of that, except I had no idea what I was meant to do. Well, that went well. Also, Rebel, hello!
All
Thank
of
you
his
so much for the
co-workers had
lurk.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That was intense. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. I'll have water. Ugh. Thank you. I was so taken aback by being blown up, I guess. Bloop. Right, you know what? No, we're going that way again. And we are going to go
When
down
Stanley
the
came
exit
to a
door.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, the original version of this game did have like a little portal
Yet there was not a single person
cameo
here
section
either.
in it too.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How could you? Narrator, how could you? I love this broom closet. Right, can I find a crowbar anywhere?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right, is there a crowbar anywhere around here? No. I'm gonna go upstairs. Why not? Oh, have a safe journey back. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do. Alright.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark
thank
secrets,
you.
the
Thank
keypad,
you.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new
Thank you,
passageway.
narrator.
Kill Supreme.
You're so nice. You're so kind. Thank you. I was ready to go through the New Age music again, to be honest. Ha ha ha. I mean, what kind of gamer would not see a button and instantly want to press it?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, he didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Wow. You know what? I think you're lying.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I think you just don't want me to go down this hallway because it breaks your story.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to die. I think you are a lying liar. You may not actually be a lying liar, but you know what? We've come this far anyway. Why not? Ooh! That went well.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
I see.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Wow.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this
What if I
violent
crouch?
end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
What if I hide? Can't get me here.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed
Wow.
every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Oh. Ho ho ho. Look
And yet
at
it would be
that.
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know either. What did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When you think about it, it was a pretty foolish idea. He was so convinced that Stanley would blindly go along with everything he said. He failed to realize that Stanley was actually being controlled by somebody else.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
Wow.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nature paintings. I love them. Look, it's the office. It's my office. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. That's so cool. Look at that. We go along here, we go through here. And then there are doors. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Haha. The set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Nice, this is so cool. Oh hey, it's a desk! Look, they're filing cabinets. I'm so glad it had that labeled, because otherwise I'm not sure I would have known it was filing cabinets. Look, office computers. Can I play solitaire? No. Employee database? No. What's it installing? Installing something. Oh, oops, sorry. I hope it didn't take too long to get to that point. My bad. The office! Look at the doors! Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Ah. Hey! Listen! I like this one the best, I think. Little boop. 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 Yeah, I think that's the most satisfying button to press. Oh, we got the credits! Hey, hey! Nice! I guess I won. What is here? I love this little museum. The office. Maintenance room. Yep, that's the maintenance room. The copy machine. Hi. Ooh. Fun. I love fun. Warzone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, I think that would have been funny though. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love seeing this kind of behind the scenes stuff. This is so cool. I missed a room downstairs still. I want to have a look on the other side before I ascend upwards. What's over here? I really wish I could sprint. Aha! Scenes from the development of the boss's office. I see. Office clock. There it is. What else have we got here? More stairs! So making fun of open world games is fine, but shooters is a no. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Cool.
Then he pushed the number 8.
Oh, I'm not going there yet. That's scary. I'm scared. I heard the narrator. I'm scared. I'm staying away. But no, I think that one works because it's clearly not making fun of people who play open world games. It's making fun of the fact that we thought we could escape. Haha, isn't that funny? Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Truly a beautiful world. Doo-doo-doo. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Cool. Oh, freedom ending in the beta. That's pretty. That feels more like freedom, I think. There's a lift. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down. That sounds like me. That's the kind of mistake I would make. And place the two endings together instead. I would absolutely be like that. It would be like, Stanley had to go up to save the world. And then I would walk up to the elevator and just be like, oh god, which one was it? Oh no. Countdown room. Oh my god. Hey! Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from the mock-up is still in the game. That's so cool. That's so cool. What else have we got up here? Did I see this? The lounge! An early version of the lounge. I'm glad they made it blue. I'm very glad they made it blue in the end. I feel like it works well being blue. What do we got here? The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Yeah, that's a good shout. Telephone. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. I see. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. That's so nice. That's so sweet of them. Just in case. Meeting room. Ooh. Ah. So that's how they set it up. I like option 4, vent. What about this? The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. I'm glad they did. I feel like that first corridor definitely works very well in terms of the game itself and how it goes. Right, oop. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. There's buttons. There's buttons. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. The Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Oh, interesting. Right, and then that's back around to here. I'm not going through the exit. I feel like there was something else I didn't check out. Oh, over here! Stanley's office! The evolution of Stanley's office over time. Ah! So this was the original office, and then it became this. And now it is this. He got the painting. Gained a painting. In development. Nice, right. Where was the narrator's voice? I think it was over the other side. Was it down this way? Yeah, I think that's where the narrator was. Let's head that way. Yeah.
Sure, we'll get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
Narration outtakes. I like outtakes.
Push the number 6.
Outtakes?
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever. Pushed the orange lever.
I see.
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of then he pushed the number 8 textbook mistake. Stood on the roof. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design.
Wow.
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Good job.
Nice. Honestly, though, that does sound like the kind of thing I'd do. Anyway, let's go through that exit door. It says exit on it. So I'm gonna go through it. Haha.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
See, this seems like it should be an easy decision, but I'm kind of stuck here because this isn't a button. I was expecting a button. This is not a button. I cannot press this. Not quite sure what they want me to do with it. Well. Haha.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two.
How can I
you
save
can
them?
stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Oh.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever.
I saved him. I saved Stanley. Hi, Stanley. I saved your life. I hope you're happy, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Man, I'm so sure there's more stuff I can do here, but I've totally forgotten what it is, so it is time to run around blindly and click everything. Beep beep. Get out of here. I'm gonna go turn the other computer off too, because why not? I'm just saving electricity. I'm so sorry if you left that on to download overnight. You'll have to do it again. No, I don't want any directions. I like blindly clicking around. I would say if I wanted, like, advice or directions or anything, because I still haven't even gone through this door yet, so there are still plenty of options for me to try out. You know what?
New content?
Yeah.
What does that mean, new content?
What does it mean? How mysterious. There's a phone here. What do we got here? Ooh. Ooh. This is new content. Where are we going? We're going on an adventure.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home
Look
computers.
at the lights.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens
Oh,
and
isn't this
expands the
charming?
world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I bet that was the content, wasn't it? I bet that was the content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It's not moving.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go.
ooh.
All right, finally, at long last,
We're
it's
moving.
on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm convinced now there's going to be nothing here. This is
I
great.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Aren't you supposed to give me the content, narrator? I don't know what you want from me. I'm just following the path. I thought you were giving the content. Is that our problem here? Did we both think we were providing the content here? Was this a horrible mix-up? Oh.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
But I can't jump. I can't jump, can I? Oh my god, I can jump. I can jump. Can I only jump in the circle? Oh, yeah. I can only jump in the circle. Okay, I'm gonna make the most of it. I'm jumping. I have legs. I still don't have legs, but I'm jumping. Oh, this is great. I am loving this new content so far. This is what I paid for. I did it. Oh. Oh, is that just like my jump quota? Am I only allowed to do that many jumps and now I'm not allowed to jump again? I see. I'm only permitted 36 jumps. Well, can I cheat and get more jumps? Can I break in? No.
Is that it?
Well, that was great.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah, it's another lift. Oh wait, I'm going. Is that backwards? No, this is going forwards. Okay. Another lift! Yay! My favorite.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I don't know what
It's
you're talking
just
about. I'm having a
elevators and
blast.
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I am loving
If
the
this is
jumping.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I mean, that's kind of my shtick already, like the reading the dictionary thing. Can't believe the narrator is stealing content from me. Ooh, a hallway. A mysterious hallway. Ooh. Hey!
That's it?
We did it!
You've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no
We
respect
did
for their
it.
fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the
Stunning.
game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department
see
signed
that
off on
achievement.
this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them
Twitter, oh
personally
no.
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content,
It's
I'm
okay.
afraid.
It's not
it
your
could
fault.
never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a
Yeah.
great time together like always.
I mean,
What do you say, friend?
I enjoyed the new content. I thought it was good. I thought it was good new content. But yeah, in the original you couldn't jump. You also cannot jump in this still as well. I was only permitted to jump when I was in the jump circle, and even then I had a quota of only 36 jumps, and then it's out. So I can't jump again. But it's fine. Ooh, it's not fine. Hi! Where am I? That's my office. That's the hallway. That's where I should be walking out into, and I'm not.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Although I will say, one thing I can do now. Do you see that? Do you see my pro crouching ability? I'm going in the vent. Hell yeah. Oop. Boop. Where does this vent lead? Here we go. No, it's still only really the crouching. I don't feel like the jumping counts enough. Unless there's a way to earn back jumps, in which case I will completely eat my words. But also thank you for the dictionary narration redeem. I'm going to read the dictionary in event. Wait, hold on. What if I put some reverb on my voice while I'm in the vent? Hold on. Let's see if I can remember how I did this. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just testing things. Perfect. Perfect, here we go. Da-da-da. Also... am I going to notice the redeem? Eventually! Haha! I noticed it straight away. I was just waiting until I could get into the vent so I could do this. Anyway, thank you for the dictionary narration redeem. Oh, also, Rat with a Glock, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I don't think I set it up properly, maybe. Did I break this? Hold on. I think it's just very, very quiet. It's fine, I'll just read the dictionary anyway. Right, thank you for the dictionary narration redeem. We have the letter N, and I have opened it onto the word novice, which is a noun. Novice, 1, a person who is new to a job or situation and lacks experience. Or 2, a person who has entered a religious order but has not yet taken their vows. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. I should probably get back to crawling through this vent. Right, where were we? I am...
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Oh, you a Stanley
So
Parable
I made
hipster?
something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
That's what I'm talking about. Going rogue to create new content, that is what we are here for. Where am I going? This way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, narrator, you have been working overtime. Oh my. Ooh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Isn't this so nice? How charming. Oh, thank you, narrator. That's so nice of you. The memory zone. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Wow.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
I do remember.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Okay, but back then did it have jumping? Think not. Check and mate. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Why is there a BAFTA for the Stanley Parable here? I love this. Awarded to it's covering up The Last of Us. Oh, that's funny. 2013. When the Stanley Parable was released. I would have a poster like that in my room, to be honest. I would totally put a poster of that up. What is that? It's the original Steam page for the Stanley Parable. Zone Sweet Zone. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. The greatest wealth is memory. You are so right. Oh, look at these magazines. They're so good. Right, what do we got here? The Stanley Parable. Is that the script? Our first kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. That's another good poster, I've got to say. That's a pretty great poster. I want the postcards. I want a postcard. That's so good. Do you remember the Stanley Parable in 2013? I love just in loving memory. The Stanley Parable. Good times. Good times indeed. Right, I want to know if I can open this door. No, I can't open that door. Okay. The only difference between a museum and a killing room is the size. I A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. The Stanley Parable Alpha Test. Oh! What's on here? I love that. It just says bits of music from the Stanley Parable. The first $1! Very important. I'm sure the first $1 was digital, so it's not actually that, but it's fine. The Stanley Parable demonstration. The demo. Oh! What do we got there? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I have that achievement. I have that achievement, and I got it legitimately, and I am very proud of myself. Also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'll have a big stretch. And I shall also have a sip. Sip of my drink. There we go. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. I didn't get that one legitly. Anyway. I did get it, though. There are... BAFTA nominee. BAFTA nominee. BAFTA nominee. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Wow. Oh, 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. I'm sold. I'm sold. Oh, that's a nice one to frame. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. It sure does. Is there any way I can go into that other room? There's a door. There's a door and I want to go through it. Let me in. I want to go in the zone. I want to go in the zone. Okay, fine. I guess I'll continue out of your silly little memory house. I'm sorry, that was mean of me. There was no need for that. It's not silly. It's very nice. Anyway. Oh, what's that? In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh. Oh my god. I don't want to zone out. I want to zone in. Yeah. Is that a piano up on the... Yeah, it is. Ooh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Reviews.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James
Yes.
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
I love the candles.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every
What was
game
with that
ever
accent?
created. That's
Amazing.
how grand and all-encompassing the original
It's true,
Stanley
though.
Parable
It's very
was.
true.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
I think
it's
that's
just
a bit...
husk.
That's
now.
a bit much.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I think that's maybe a bit harsh on it. I think it's definitely more than that. Da 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 da. Yep, that's straight up just the article from online. Nice. Also, all of the award wins, the nominees, the honorable mentions. Ha. Oh, look at this. This is such a lovely little house. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Oh, it's the Minecraft. Oh, the Minecraft. Back in the day. What's down there? Oh, okay. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable 2013. I remember. Oh, the original remake. Person of the Year, Stanley! Oh, look at the models. That's so cool. Buttons. Button? I can't reach that button. It's too high and I can't jump. No! I want to know what's down here. Memory zone maintenance. I would like to enter, please. Okay, I guess I can't. Ah! Alright, right, the original remake. Here I am. Hi. Ooh. The greatest wealth is memory. End is never the end, 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 is never the end. Is never the end, is never the end. I want that tie. Is never the end, is never the end. Is never the end. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Yeah, I wish I could have just like picked up and taken the jumping circle with me. Right, people play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Another one.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else.
I mean,
It didn't
technically
need
speaking.
new content. It
So-
just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust
No.
in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I mean, technically, when you think about it, 9 out of 10 isn't exactly perfect, is it? This is the whole point there. There's a whole point there that was taken off. Where did that point go? That's not perfect. Anyway, I like the preparing snake oil salesman routine. Yeah, not quite perfect, eh? Wait, there's a cable here. Where does this cable lead? Into the maintenance? Can I just pull it somewhere? Yep, that sure is a review. Where do I go now? Doors! The doors! Oh, hey! Oh, this is open. Please, I would like to jump. I would like to jump. Are you really just not gonna let me jump? Please. Please let me jump. Please, I've been so good. Mostly. Maybe. Can't open that. Please. I guess I gotta go back. I wanted to go into the serious room. I wanted to see the serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh. Wait, maintenance.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Tee.
What's this? What's down here?
You can't catch me. A vending machine. Ooh. Well, this is interesting.
Oh,
Hi.
no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh, God.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no, not Steam reviews. Truly the darkest hours. Can't wait for the reviews which are just like 0 out of 10. Your mom's a better game or something like that. Right. Hey!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley
God,
Parable,
amazing.
but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny. Can you believe it? Can you believe the audacity of Buglivia, who is probably looking back on this game and being like, haha, that's my review. I wonder if any of their friends were like, hey, your review was included in this game, you know, like the negative review you made. If that ever happened to a negative review I did, I think I would just laugh. Ooh. Are there more? There's a lot of Steam reviews here. Where are the good ones? Can I drive a car? Can I drive this? Nope. Please let me drive. You know I'm... Okay, you know I'm bad at it. Hey! Hey, there's more! Unfunny though, can you believe it? It's so rude. They're trying to tell a serious story here. It's a very important narrative. And it's being reduced to unfunny. Ooh, hi.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
I mean...
I always... Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh, you're not a failure.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Yeah, you're not a failure, but you are very much idealizing the old game. I feel like it's like... There's a lot of shows and stuff that I used to love when I was younger, and I would never rewatch them now, because I know that the kind of stuff I enjoyed as a teenager, I would probably not enjoy now. And so I'm just like, I would like to just keep it in my memory as like a happy memory, instead of watching it again and risking hating it. I like to just like keep it in my thoughts as something I enjoyed at the time. And I feel like some stuff doesn't have to be like that. There are some things that really do not age. Like, I feel like if I just played the original Stanley Parable again, I would still love it just as much as I did the first time. But then there's other stuff where it's like, I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that's a bit questionable. I don't know why I liked that. But I obviously did, so... Lirie from the past, I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh no. Oh no, I think I just got myself stuck in a corner. Now I can crouch out, okay. Oh, that was scary. Ooh, okay. Thank you, crouch button. See, it wouldn't be a problem if I could jump. But no, the jumps have to be limited. You can only jump 36 times. Ooh.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Amazing.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, okay. Also, I'd say it's not so much games, maybe, but there's definitely a lot of, like, anime shows that I can think of that I really enjoyed as a teenager. And, like, a couple of times I've tried to rewatch something as an adult, and I've just been like, okay, yeah, this was made to appeal to a teenager. I look at it and I'm just like, yeah, I liked it at the time. It's... Oh! I was about to say, it's fine. It's super stable. It's gone. It's vanished. Okay. Welp. But I don't want to press the skip button. I don't want to skip things. There's a ladder. A step ladder. And a fan. What happens if I just walk out into the void? Oh, the void is very small. I cannot walk very far. Okay. Guess I gotta press the button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No,
I don't know,
no,
I kinda
no.
like
the
the
Stanley
rambling.
Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence,
Thank you for
then
the
by
hydrate,
goodness,
hi!
that's what they're going to get.
How's it
Well,
going?
don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
don't want to.
we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
I agree.
So now you see, blah 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 blah.
I agree.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards,
Okay,
the
yeah, that's
deduction.
Hi.
Oh, you're back, you see.
It
You were only
worked.
frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal
Nice.
flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the
Yeah,
nature of choice
thank
in
you.
video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the
I
button.
see how this
The minute
is
I start
going.
to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this,
Yeah,
and whether
someone's
they'll
gotta
edit
let
the
Cookie
rating
9
of their
know.
Steam review,
Very
or at least
important.
change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in
Oh,
the
you
first
can. I've
place.
done it.
I guess I should become better educated
I love
on
this game so
exactly
much
how
too, that was
Steam
so good.
works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that
I
after
wonder
seeing
how
this
long these
exciting
do go
new
on for. I'm
technology at
so
work,
curious.
surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Part
Yes,
of me wants
I
to just
think
keep
that's quite
clicking the
likely.
skip button.
Or perhaps they'll simply grant
But
this particular user
I wanna
the
know how
ability
long
to
this goes on
change
for,
their
too.
review, so that the feature
No,
is
no,
not
it's fine. We're skipping.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable
Oh
by
my
any means,
God.
but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I
Oh
know,
my
it's
God.
shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh,
I do
narrator,
feel
you
quite
spoke for
certain
so
that there was
long that
one
you
here
broke the
before.
door.
How else would we have gotten into the room
How
in the
could
first
you?
place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that.
How
Do you
could
see a window
you?
anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these.
there's
All
a-
I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other
There's a
than the
smoke
skip
alarm.
button. There was a door here before,
There's
wasn't there?
there's a
I
vent.
swear
There's
there
a
was.
tin of paint.
Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
okay.
Is there any
Ah!
possibility
Boom.
that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any
I don't think it's
option at
working.
all.
I don't think it's working.
I'm asking you to work with me here.
I don't think it's working.
need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any
Shut
kind of door
up.
as long as it can open and
Stop
lead from
saying
one
door.
room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm
Okay.
going to try to find us a door.
You do
I
that.
don't
I'm gonna
know how
keep
exactly
running
to remove a door
against
and
the
place
wall
it
for a
in a
bit.
different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here.
Okay.
Wait here
Okay,
for
I can
me,
do that.
And don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes. Good. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna press the skip button. Boom.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
And you still
You've
haven't
just been
found
frozen
a door?
there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room.
It's been
Stanley,
12
the door
hours
is
and you still
gone.
haven't
It's
found a
completely
door?
gone.
Wow.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no
well, the
door.
lights broke.
There's just you and the button, and if you keep
See that
pressing
the
it,
lights
I
broke.
have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner
Yeah,
or
two
later,
of these lights
no
have gone.
matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh my
You're
god.
back. Oh my goodness, I have someone.
Oh,
to
oh
talk to
wow.
again. Stanley, I think it's been a week
Oh wow.
or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a
Oh
single
my
person
god.
to speak with.
Oops.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking.
You say that, and
you
yet.
saying nothing. Would you think
Oh
that
my.
it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Yeah.
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
You need
I'm
me.
realizing that I needed to know that someone was
You need
listening.
me.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
Oh,
It
thank
was
you so much for the
vessel
lurk.
I needed, Stanley, not the outcome.
Wait, are you calling me a vessel?
None
Wow,
of
that's
that
rude,
matters
Skip.
anymore.
Oh.
Hello, it's you. You're here again.
Ah.
Welcome. I have had time to think about you
it's
and
broken.
about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Yeah, I think I
Let me
just did.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
To unskip.
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
I
It
see.
was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by
I'm
it.
sorry for you,
I
buddy.
could do
That
nothing
sounds
but
awful.
wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now
Sounds
know
terrible.
was far less.
Bye. Is he gone? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think he's gone. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe that isn't a fire alarm. Maybe that's like a carbon monoxide detector or something. Well, goodbye.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to
Oh,
the
out of
human
battery, that makes
condition.
sense.
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review
Hey,
and make
buddy.
all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain.
Bye. Is there a door yet? Is there a door yet? Still no door. Wow, poor narrator. It's just.
The end is never the end, is
Ah.
never the end, is 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 never.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to do that to you. I swear. It was an accident. You made the button. It wasn't my fault. I didn't. Yeah, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. It's never the end. Oh, it's nearly broken though. We can probably get out of here soon, I think. I think it's gonna decay a bit more. We can totally get out of here. Look at that. Oh, I can't jump. Never mind. Well, there's light now at least. Isn't that great? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Isn't this lovely? And they said they didn't need a remaster. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Never mind. I think everything may have been destroyed. Yeah, I think we finally reached the inevitable heat death of the universe. Possibly. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh? Hello? Oh, yeah, think there may have been a little bit of an apocalypse here. I don't want to go out there. Does the button still work? Button? Button? Button does not still work. Okay. Well. Wow. Well, okay. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that went really well. Ah! The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never... Hi! It's my office! Yay!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We made it!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, great. Well, that went well, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a computer somewhere that I need to click on. But I don't remember where it is, so I may try and find that. Oh, oh. Oh, I am tempted by the new content. It's gonna be the new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Ooh.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
New content. I hope it's interesting. The old new content was very cool. Okay, bring on the new content. I have high hopes for you, narrator. I believe in you and your ability to create content. Give me a story. Is the story here? Hey, new content! I thought that said wet for a second because I just saw the WE. And then I realized it's just new content backwards. Can I move that? Okay, no, it's just blocked in place to make you go around the track. Okay, I see. Elevator, where are you taking me?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I mean, I don't know about you, I've been having a
Stanley
blast.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Ooh.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
What is that? There's a book there. What does it say? Testing 2 printers at the same time. Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Look at all this new content. The end is never the end. Again. 427. I see what they did there. Alright, where's this investor showcase?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term
Taste the
franchising
sequel.
potential.
New and tasty. Taste the sequel. Amazing. Nice. Anyway, I love this with all of the different ways of saying to. Is twee a way of saying two in a language? Is that actually a thing? Huh. Cool. Anyway. Can I open this? Nope. Okay. Right, let's go to the investor showcase. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful painting. Yes. You've done a great job of putting up the painting. Yes. I like the post-it notes. We got some water coolers. We got another painting. Yes. Yeah, you really know how to use those digital signboards. Yeah, good job. You're meant to enlarge it, buddy. Right, what do we got here? Oh, just the two of us. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Oh, that's so... Oh my god. I didn't expect that. I don't know why I didn't expect that. New mug! Oh my god, it says new mug. It says new mug. It says new mug. It's a new mug. Time to wake up. They're so clever. It's so witty. Never underestimate a coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. That's so profound. I love it. Right, what have we got in here then? Ooh. Upgrading. We've got a parrot computer here. Or a crow, maybe? Is that just the two of us lyrics again? Yeah, I think it is. What does that say? Sequel ideas? I can't read this. My eyes are bad, but I read jetpack. I want jetpack. Do I get a jetpack? Aww. I wonder if I can log into this computer. Maybe not. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Oh-ho. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. I think they're onto something here. This, I'm definitely sold. What does that say? 1 + 1 is 2 - 1 is 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, are they workshopping replacements for the end is never the end? I see. That's a good one. They know how to count. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Amazing. They're back. 2 doors. Oh. Okay, 1, more the Stanley Parable. 2, better the Stanley Parable. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage holistic value. These are a lot of buzzwords that mean nothing when written like this. Sequential mindshare, win-win. I agree. Thanks for the word salad. What else we got? Is that the jump circle? I think that's the jump circle. Look at that. Logo ideas. Oh, I like the last slide. Thanks for attending my meeting. Nice. Very nice, man. You shouldn't leave your laptop out here like that. I could change that screen to be whatever I wanted it to be. It's a good job I am not a bad person. It's the fun! It's the fun! But 2 times. Double fun. Oop. Wait, are there gonna be 2 Stanleys? I'm not sure I like that. There's not
Now,
going to
be
be two
clear,
Stanleys, are
I
there?
haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look
mean-
at some of the features I've been developing for it.
I mean, it's going
I
to be
figure that
the
if I
Stanley
can
Parable,
loosely
isn't it?
organize a handful of interesting concepts,
But do.
surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I'm sure there are a lot of game devs who love to hear that. How hard can it be, right? Who took the red mark at me? Someone is trying to draw a 2 in a cool way. They almost got there. So, scrum, design, pitch, break, pitch, design, and number 2 chat at 12:02. I see. Also, Lumi Luck, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh man, imagine co-op Stanley Parable. Just 2 people sitting in the broom closet. Just chilling in the broom closet. But with 2. Oh, I feel like it would get a bit cramped then though, actually. Maybe not. Okay, wipe the multiplayer off the list. That's probably not a good idea. What else have we got? Sequels are good. Hey, yeah. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Borderlands 2, Halo 2. Trying to think of more sequels. Persona 2. Persona 2 was pretty good and horrendously underrated. Look at all these 2s. Chess 2, yes. Oh, 2 broom closets? Wait, that's a great idea. Oh, they're trying another one. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2, is the sequel to the... That's... Yeah, I think you want to work on that one. That one doesn't quite work. I do like that one. Wait, I've got a concept for you. How about 2 middle fingers? Wait, you are the sequel. Deep. This way to the show floor. Can I go through here? Nope, of course I can't. Alright, new features. I hate that I see this and my instant thought is just like, oh, it's Netflix. I really hate myself for it. I see the giant red N and I'm just like, oh, it's Netflix. New content. The new content bus? I want to go on the new content bus. Oh, will they not let me on because I have food and drink? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not going on without my monster. I guess we're missing out on the new content bus, but let's see what's up here. What about 2 red ends? Oh, you're right. That would definitely be the Stanley Parable 2 content. Oh, ooh. Look at
Here we are.
this.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
I like the music. Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. That's new. Name. Hear yours today. Everyone's got one. What the heck?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
What do we really want?
The first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Wow.
Isn't that wonderful?
The road to the perfect button. Too big, too small, just right? Ooh. Ooh. Is it gonna work? Is it working?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, Let's have you role-play as
it's
Jim
close
to
enough,
really
right?
simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
That's
I promise
close
you'll
enough.
love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear
Okay.
your mind,
My name
forget
is
whoever
Jim.
you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
It's me, I'm Jim.
I want you to
hold
imagine
on.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities
Okay, I'm
as
Jim now.
and as Jim, watching your dreams
Oh.
crumble into dust.
Oh,
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am
If
Jim.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
You can tell by my mustache. I am Jim now. I am Jim. Please, my life is terrible. Please validate me by saying my name, which is Jim.
Jim.
Yes! you
Revolutionary.
see? What a thrill! What a
Oh.
rush! That was you! The
was
button
me.
described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, it's me. It's oh, the amount of joy I feel upon hearing my name, which is Jim. I must do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second. If this were the only new
Oh.
feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
You know what? You're
Let's
right.
take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I think I'm done being Jim though. There we go. Great concept though. I love it. Definitely wholeheartedly approve of that. Wait, one more time. One more time. You know what? I want to. I've got to. One more time. I'm ready.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No such thing.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No,
Otherwise,
I'm Jim.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who
No,
you actually
no,
are.
don't take it.
Jim.
No! Don't take my Jim button from me. Oh, see, as Jim, I am so devastated that my validation, my button has been taken from me. But as Lirie, I'm fine. Let's carry on. Let's see what else is in store for the Stanley Parable 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm ready. Enjoy
I
the new
suppose I could
features.
allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the
button
work
that
of
says
finishing
Jim.
this feature.
That's Jim. That's Jim, baby. We are all here for Jim. I very much enjoy the Jim button. Enjoy the new features.
An epilogue would be fun,
Epilogue?
wouldn't it, Stanley?
Wouldn't
Yes,
it?
yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
An epilogue. What a great idea. I love the concept of this epilogue, which is just the word epilogue on the wall. You're definitely onto something there. Ooh. Free, new, and easy achievement. Oh, it's calling my name. Wait, there's also the reassurance bucket though. I want to go back for that. Look at that. Look at that, Stanley. Amazing. That's a terrible plant. I miss the fern. Anyway, free, new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Sounds great. Free achievement. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Oh, I'm sold.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see,
you're a
you'll come to this
genius.
lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
You're so smart. All right.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a
No.
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel
No, I
to
want
at
it
last
now.
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you,
No.
and I promise it will happen.
No, I want it. I want it now. Give. I want the achievement. You are a scammer. You are a scam artist, dear narrator. You're a scam artist selling lies. And I want the achievement. First of all, how dare you? Okay, there are yellow lights here. I wonder... See, I'm thinking now. It's okay. You know what? We'll return here when we have a bucket to reassure us. The bucket of reassurement. Was it reassuring?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I'm gonna leave the infinite hole for a little bit. New jump circle. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, it is the reassurance bucket. I want to be reassured. Wait, what is in there? I don't know. I want the bucket. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem
I'm
of the
not
game.
seeing a bucket here.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Oh, there it is.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind. And
Why
your
was that
heart.
almost the Halo
It's
theme?
cool. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to
Why
be
is it
less
sealed off?
uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
It is. Can I have it?
Try.
I got a bucket. I got a bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Don't know why you're
I think that
laughing.
just
You're not the one with the
holding
bucket
it
here.
has
I
made
have
you
the
the
bucket.
slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh yeah.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't
This is
they?
a great bucket.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, this is great. I'm taking this with me. I love my new
Does
bucket.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should
Yeah.
be an award if it isn't already.
If it was an award, you would absolutely win it because I am loving this bucket. Oh, look at the shirts. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end again. Oh, I saw the new content. Is that a shirt of the adventure line? I kind of unironically want that. Wait, is that... Hold on a second. Oh, he's just slowly turning. I thought he just like turned around like Doctor Who Weeping Angel style. Like I looked away and then suddenly he was facing me. I see now, it's just slowly rotating. Okay, that is less mildly disturbing. Alright, what's in here? Please no screenshots. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The baby is all grown. Oh. Whose phone is that? Who's taking screenshots in here? The new updated ray-traced, more of the same but in a good way sequel. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. Nice. New features, new content, new ideas. Oh yes. Oh, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Yeah, that's the gym button. I like the gym button. Alright, what else have we got? I didn't... Oh, does this open? Nope. Right, what was down here? Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office
Yeah,
could
that
use
sound
a
effect
bit
was
of
in the game.
decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on get well someday and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
I'd go with both. Well, this looks great. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, decisions. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday stepniece. Oh, this is a difficult decision. Oh, this is a really tricky decision. Oh, I think I've got to... The stepniece is a nice touch. Oh wait, a poll. That's a great idea. That is an amazing idea. Thank you. It's time to make a poll. A very important poll. I'm going to actually make one. Balloon. So we've got get well someday. And we have happy 12th birthday stepniece. Oh, it won't fit. Okay, it just says step N. Because the whole thing won't fit in there. But okay, let's do a poll. Which one should I go for? There we go, quick poll. Which balloon? Very important poll. Very important, very careful. It's a big decision here. What are we going for? Right, we're about 30 seconds in, got another 30 seconds on the poll. It looks like Get Well Someday is winning at the moment, but it is pretty close. A couple of votes would swing it the other way. What are we going for? Are we going to say happy 12th birthday stepniece? Are we going to Get Well Someday? I've got to say I do like Get Well Someday as well. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it looks like Get Well Someday is going to win. Hoo hoo hoo. Alright. Do 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 boom. It's Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece.
You
it
asshole. But also understandable. I'm fine with either though. That's beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad that my input meant so much to you.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Nice. No, I guess that much. You don't have to say that. Don't worry. No, it's please like avoid backseaty-esque comments as much as possible if you can, because I kind of figured that much anyway. Comments like that are kind of leading in a way, so I'd rather like avoid that kind of stuff as much as possible. Right, what's through here? Oh, this just leads to the other side. Okay. Right, well I guess next we gotta check out the infinite hole. What was on the other side? I don't know. Let's go in the infinite hole. I'm sure this couldn't possibly go wrong. I do love jumping into holes, I've got to say. I've already thrown myself off the edge of several things already in this game, so this sounds great. Let's do it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Look
It's
at
never
that.
been done before in a video game.
Look at
This is in
that.
fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end
Ooh.
of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Wow, that is enticing. An infinite hole where you just fall forever. Nothing around here, nothing around there. Oh, the game probably can track that kind of thing. But I'm gonna behave myself for now anyway.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say
This
so.
is great,
Now
thank
then,
you.
Since you've
How do
gotten
I
to
get
see
out?
the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
There's a teleport button.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use
Ooh.
the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, I just want to check if it's actually infinite. You seem very eager for me to press the teleport button.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly
That's
exaggerated
what I thought.
the infinite nature of the hole.
That's what I thought,
Is it
you
a very,
lying
very
liar.
deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of
Haven't
infinity.
quite reached it yet,
From
huh?
one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Ah,
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
I
You found me out,
did.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
So smart. Oh, look at
I
the
think
cigarette
the issue
butts.
here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
yeah.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would
I
actually
do.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No, it's definitely you.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
No, I meant
Why
it.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
It's not
If
infinite.
that works for you,
No.
then go ahead and press the
That doesn't
teleport
work for
button
me.
to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll
Because
just be up here when you're ready.
You're still including the word infinite when it's clearly not infinite. How dare you? You lying liar, anyway.
Great. Now,
Hey.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What if I jump in again?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
No.
The problem is that
This
you
is
like
great.
holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this
Yeah,
time?
that
I
was-
couldn't help but
yeah.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make
No,
an
that was
infinite
definitely
hole,
less.
but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If
Yeah.
you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join
I
me up
can.
above.
I can, or I could just chill down here for a bit.
Had
Anyway.
enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Yeah.
I really
that's
do have
enough.
so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Ha. No, you haven't.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
This is a tiny hole now.
I'm starting to become extremely certain
It's
that
shrinking
the hole
every
is
time
not
I go
only
down it.
not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm
This is a
starting to hit the
terrible
point
hole.
where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah, see, I have a theory, and I think there is a very small mouse pushing it up.
Well, there it is.
Oh, hey!
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite,
this
but
is
it's barely
hardly a
even
hole.
a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Yeah. It's more of just an indentation at this point. Still gonna jump
How
in.
is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but
Yeah.
at this depth, I just can't see
do a
this
little
scratching
hop.
the itch. Oh, who am I to
Just do a little
judge?
hop.
You just do whatever it is you're here
Yeah.
to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Yes. It's not
Is
working.
the
Uh-oh.
teleport button not working?
Uh-oh.
You sure?
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Still nothing?
Oh dear.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it
Oh.
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with
Come
the hole.
back.
I get to do literally anything
No.
else. Take
The-
care, Stanley.
The joy
I
is
hope you and the hole
jumping in the
will
hole,
wonderful
not
rest of your
existing in
lives
it. If I'm stuck here, I can't jump in the hole again. No. That's not cool. back. I'm stuck here. Hi. Hello? Oh, oh. Rehole. Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going, but this music is making me excited. We're going somewhere epic and interesting. Oh, look. Change your perspective? Oh my god. This changes everything. Game of the year. This changes everything. This is everything I could have ever wanted. This is beautiful. Change your perception? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, here we go! Nice! What's this one? Well, this one's unnerving. Oh, I don't like that one.
My head's stronger, but you're no longer using up the space of mine.
What is happening?
My head.
What is happening here? Okay, change my reality. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, puppies! Puppies! Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Change yourself? I just want to see if there's a pink one. Ooh. Oh. Maybe not that music. All of this is so unnerving. I should have kept it on the first music. Oh, birds. Oh, birds. Hey, we're in the sky. What is that? Okay. Okay, we're back around now. Change myself. Oh. Wait, what, huh? What is that? Is that a chair? Oh, hey! Oh, I'm buff now. Error. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I could change perspective. Let's go back and see what that was. Oh, I'm upside down. That's what it is. I see. Oh, look at my legs.
Stanley! Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you
Hi.
had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Thank you. That was
don't
an
want to miss a
experience.
single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Can I get out now? Oh, not again. Not again. Not again. Oh. Oh, it heard me. Okay. I'm back here. I see. Oh, I wonder if the game will save me being here if I quit now and come back, because I'm noticing the time now and I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I got so carried away. I've already been streaming for 4 hours, so I think I need to leave it at this. I think even if not, it shouldn't take too long to get back to this point anyway tomorrow. because I want to play this tomorrow too. I definitely want to play this tomorrow too. So I think I may leave it at this for now, and I'm going to hope that if I quit to menu, then maybe I'll be able to continue. Oh no, it's just begin the game. Oh well, we can get back to the new content anyway, but yeah, I need dinner. I need dinner. It's gotten a lot later than I expected it to be. But oh, I am so happy. I love this game so much. Yeah, I'll be playing it again tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. I will continue from where I was, hopefully. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think, to get back there. Maybe just the whole again. I've learned my lesson on changing the music. I'll keep it on the decent music at least. But oh, I'm so happy. This is so good. But yeah, with that I shall head on over to here, and we can find somebody to raid. Right, let's see who's online. I am so glad I got this. I was debating whether to or not, because like I already own the game and it's like buying another game, having to spend money, but it was on sale for people who own the original game, so I was like, you know what, I think I'm gonna have a good time with it. I'm going for it, and I am so glad I did. I am so very happy that I did. It was so good. But yes, I think I shall leave it at that for now because I need to go get some dinner. But thank you so much everyone for joining me too. It's been a lot of fun. I love this game. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I'm playing it, and playing more tomorrow too. Oh, and Midnight Memories, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Right, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time again, which is my usual midweek time for starting. But yes, I think I know who I want to raid as well. Because there's a streamer called Huhuaho who's a changeling VTuber from Finland, and I haven't seen them streaming much at the moment, like recently, so they're online at the moment, and I want to take advantage of that and send a raid over their way. So yeah, Huhu is lovely. Please give a lot of love when I do. I do have a raid message, which is this Lirie raid with the Lirie cheer. If you're not subbed to me, you can unlock the emote for just 80 channel points, which is very cheap. But we will also just do it with hearts if you don't want to cough up the points. If you want to save them for the automaton. But yeah, I will leave it at that for now, go have some dinner. But thank you so much everyone for joining me. And I can't wait to play more tomorrow. Maybe we can do the baby game. Maybe not. I may not do the baby game. I don't want to listen to a buzzer for 4 hours. Though I could turn sound effects off probably. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I've still got some new content to check out. So there is that at least. But yes, let's get the raid started. I'm gonna send a raid over to Huhu, who is very lovely and playing Noita at the moment, which I've heard a lot of good things about. Also, I can hear my cat Tiffany screaming outside my door. I think she wants her dinner as well. I should run. Gotta go feed her and me. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed the stream as much as I have. But yes, I shall go and feed myself now. So thank you so much everyone for joining me, and until next time, bye bye!